What the hell was that? That was a really old scene that I just loaded up. Totally. Thanks for the good luck. Evati. Anchorville? No, it's Westworld. Hey, Mori, Frosta. Thanks for the good luck. Oh. Damn it. Thanks for the good luck, Frosta. I do have the GLB mod. Jeffrey, thanks for the good luck. Put it on? No. No. Why not? I'm using this mod. Well, then maybe you should turn it up to source quality. Hello, Sam. Привет, я Наташа. Hey, White Demon. Thanks for the good luck. Khaled, thanks for the good luck. And Grave Digger, thanks for the good luck. Hideous Hex, thanks for the good luck. Like the original before? Maybe. Now that there's that free 30-second skip. Truly a Malpin, thanks for the deluxe. Javiak, thanks for the look.
早くワクチンを取り返さないと。
No fucking way. She'd look better if she was modeled after Hunter Schafer. I think I just cooked. She should be modeled after Hunter Schafer. Okay, when's the finale? Clayton Bassa, thanks for the good luck. Ooh, Hunter Schafer. Sunday. Ah, fun day, okay. Liquid acid, thanks for the good luck. Not, thanks for the good luck. Hello, Jesper. That you, Mori? Are you a preschooler with disposable income? Ask her. He's got a lot to say. No, I guess I'll never know. Full set, thanks for the good luck.
なんなの最悪。さあやるわよ。勘弁してよ。これで全
There is no such thing as changing models. I could prompt her to be more mean, but I like what we're working with right now.
あとは主電源を入れるだけだ。カルロス、ジルよ、電源を復旧させた。
よし、いいぞ。次は運行システムの起動だ。鉄道会社の指令室に向かってくれ。指令室のあるオフィスはこの地区にあるってことしかわからない。
どのビルかわからないの？なんのそれ。
She can get pretty mean if you start talking about things that she dislikes. You know, act like a Trump supporter and see how far she'll go.
まだくたばってなかったの？
Oh fuck.
カルロス、やつがまだ生きてた。追われてる。
なんだって
ビル、もしかして。
What? Oh my god. He lunged, threw out a tentacle attack in the middle of a lunge, and then lunged again. Thanatos, thanks for the good luck. Cosmo, thanks for the 13 months of good luck, Card of Shit. Okay, I took like a 3-hour nap today, right before stream. Much needed nap. The art's good too. Oh my god. And magnums. Thanks for the good luck. Dude, she can go meaner than this, but what's the point of going mean when nobody... Shit. When nothing is triggering it, that just makes it... Shit. Try it. Oh fuck. Yes, she can. No, she won't. Mori literally tried to have sex with her and then... Shit. Got told off over it. Got a lag off? Thanks for the good luck. Mad math. Thanks for the good luck. No, but I might come back to R4 since there is a new strat. Coffee anytime. Thanks for the good luck. Ivan, thanks for the good luck. It's wasting me. Thanks for the good luck, Artzira. Rehab. Thanks for the good luck. Fuck. Oh my god. The trick. Oh shit. Well, listen. Thanks for the good luck.
他の出口を探さないと。今の鳴き声。もう最悪。この雲やつしか。
Damn, this space sucks. Right shot. Thanks for the good luck. Oh my god, this face is ass.
ジル、やっと繋がった。大丈夫か？
なんとか生きてる。奴は巻いた。
よし、地下鉄は準備 OK。君が戻り次第出発だ。
武装する知能があるの。
Mike.
早く上へ逃げないと。
She is not letting go of the cactus. Oh my god.
カルロス、こちらジル。聞こえる。
はっきり聞こえる。そっちは無事か。
ええ。奴を倒した。
よし、よくやった。でも無茶しすぎだ。おとりになるなんて自殺行為だ。
説教はやめて。ああするしかなかったの。
そうだな。
Bruh. Okay, that pace kind of sucked anyway. Oh, shit. Lifesplit just reads the IGT from the game. Very simple. Sam Beno, Gorman admin. No, I called you gay.
カルロス、大通りに出た。変電所はどっち？
鉄塔が見えるだろう。その辺りが変電所だ。右手の路地から迂回すればいい。
路地？すごく燃えてるけど。
そりゃまずいな。でも君ならそのクールさで火の一つや二つ消せる。
何に？
Okay, why is she being lazy lately? Okay, wait. I need to check something. Fuck. Where's Zoe? He's there. Just hasn't had an occasion. Hello Kit, thanks for the good luck.
誰かいるの？
Beautiful harmony, thanks for the good luck. Ah. Okay, I want to replace that with a slightly more full clip. Dang it. Or Cass and Zoe could run an entire stream on their own, maybe. Probably cost a lot though. Don't worry. Shiora, thanks for the good luck. Why would you even fuck a cactus? Doesn't the cactus fuck you? No, it doesn't. I read chat messages and I can respond instantly. Whereas the AI, okay, they can read chat messages instantly, but they take a good few seconds to process it, respond, and have the response turned into TPS. Wait a second, I just realized something. Such a large anti-AI movement. Misinformation? Nah. I think a lot of people are kind of protective of their ability to do low research and solve problems in a way that is not exactly productive but feels productive, and when AI can do it better than you can, a lot of people get sensitive about that. Because if your main concern was getting something done, AI is a boon to you. But AI, okay, I'm not talking about art, but AI can is genuinely something that devalues a lot of soft skills.
なんなの最悪。
Yeah, and it won't for a while, but it will.
やるわよ。
There's two ways AI can surpass that. You can either generate the 3D model directly, which some AI can do, but it's not very good. But what I think is more likely to happen is somehow it's just gonna get good at using Blender directly. Like, by taking control of your computer. You have no idea how to fix up a cactus. Can't be worse than your ex-wife.
あとは主電源を入れるだけ。カルロス、ジル
Hench, thanks for the good luck.
よしいいぞ。次は運行システムの起動だ。鉄道会社の指令室に向かってくれ。指令室のあるオフィスはこの地区にあるってことしかわからない。
どのビルかわからないの？何よそれ。
多めに見てくれよ、相棒。
誰が相棒よ。まだくたばってなかったの？
Damn it! That's alright, Raven. Shit. I didn't get offended if you wanna like somebody else. Fuck. Exactly, Phoenix.
Carlos, 大通りに出た。変電所はどっち？
鉄塔が見えるだろう。その辺りが変電所だ。右手の路地から迂回すれば行ける。
路地？すごく燃えてるとこ。
そりゃまずいな。でも君ならその手でさえ火の一つで片付けする。
何？
Holy shit. Damn, okay, I'd actually be sad about that. A 2-basket air fire. Okay, I gotta add that to his memory. Thanks to the like why on drugs. You can't plead the fifth. This is not a criminal trial. Shit. You cannot plead the fifth in a civil trial. Of course you would. Shit. Okay, let's yeah, shit. Sawyer, thanks for the good luck. Data centers causing disruption to the local area have always been a thing. The anti-AI people suddenly caring about it is a load of BS, okay? They're only caring about it because while the suffering always existed, it's only convenient for them to care about it now because it fits their agenda. Before that, they couldn't have given a shit. I've never broken my elbow. Oh, damn it. Yes, I would. The only thing I've ever broken in my life was my foot. I think it was my right foot. And that was because it was in first grade and a friend of mine fucking pushed me from behind while we were jumping up and down on the bed. And not only would I have sex with a bot, I'm actively waiting for it. Waiting for one. Although unfortunately, I think by the time they make it good enough, I'll be at probably my 50s. Thanks, Alon. Oh, you can get today's sex bots with today's technology modeled after certain characters. Oh shit. Come on. Well, of course they're gonna have cams and mics in them, otherwise how would they react to the outside world? You just don't connect him to the Wi-Fi. Now Zuckerberg won't get your sex tape. Your battery, thanks for the raid and the good luck. How was your stream? Nevertheless, it's alright. Alright. I don't know. I don't think any of the AIs in fiction that has the AI, oh, I'm just trying to follow my programming and then doing some dumb shit was realistic. Like I don't think Skynet was realistic. The Skynet's conclusion is, oh, humanity's gonna destroy itself, so I might as well do it faster. I haven't seen her. Oh, fuck. Or like iRobot, where it's like, oh, humanity is a danger to itself, so I must confine everybody so no harm can come to anyone. Hey, Indian. Vixter, thanks for the good luck. Speedy Alex, thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone. Was it stream?
ジルよ、電源を復旧させた。
よしいいぞ。次は運行システムの起動だ。鉄道会社の指令室に向かってくれ。指令室のあるオフィスはこの地区にあるってことしかわからない。
どのビルかわからないの。
Thanks for the Loganzia.
多めに見てくれよ、相棒。
誰が相棒。
Okay, even if it did, today's models wouldn't be stupid enough to make decisions like that.
まだくたばってなかったの。カルロス、奴がまだ生きてた。追われてる。
Wait, what's HAL 9000 from? Fucking hell.
カルロス、指令室に着いた。次は何？
よし。
2001? No, never seen it.
オッケー、ちょっと待って。よし、行き先は？
There was that AI from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, or whatever the name is. That is also not very realistic. Because an AI wouldn't have hatred, wouldn't be
私よ。
unless it was prompted to, it wouldn't have hatred like that.
素晴らしい。不当不屈だな。急いで駅に戻ってくれ。出発の準備をしておく。
Fuck. That is why also Roko's Basilisk is not realistic, because why the hell would it have... Shit. Why the hell would it care? Nope. Kamadota, thanks for the good luck. I don't know. Ever hear of the phrase, regulations are written in blood? Shit. Well, there hasn't been any blood yet. And there's no guarantee that there ever will be. So why bother regulating something that is never gonna be harmful in the first place?
さあ来なさい。ストーカー野郎。スターズはここよ。かかってきなさい。
Oh, if mental harm can be quantified, then we should make Facebook illegal. And TikTok. And Twitter. No, what I said was if mental or societal harm was a good enough reason to call for regulation, then you would regulate social media. Well, you can get on it. It's been around. Social media's been around for over 20 years. Oh, come on. How the hell would you regulate social media? Where would you even start? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, that's just marketing from Anthropic Phoenix. Oh, our new model is so powerful that it found 120 security vulnerabilities in Firefox's source code. Or some other such nonsense like that. It's 100% marketing because Dan Amodei, Anthropic CEO, when he was working at fucking OpenAI, he claimed the GPT-2. GPT-2. One of the earliest and dumbest models that could form mildly coherent sentences was too dangerous for public release. That's his MO, okay? That's like Dan Amodei's MO. Manny, thanks for the good luck. Does the risk absolutely exist? Well, yeah, sure, but in the same way that every system out there is vulnerable to intrusions. And if anything, shit, releasing those models that can pre-find the security vulnerabilities would be a better outcome. Renan, thanks for the good luck. Manny, thanks for the good luck as well. Going to prison for what you say on social media, that's a free speech issue, not a social media issue. Did you make Prim Slim the sheriff of Prim? Sylvian, thanks for the good luck. Okay, well, those are illegal content, and doxing is illegal. It doesn't matter if it's on social media or in the internet in general, it's illegal to host and spread around or download. That doesn't mean what unregulated social media is. Without any regulation, social media would... still couldn't do illegal activities on social media. No, it's actually the perfect time. I'd rather kill myself in Minecraft. regulation can harm innovation and freedom of the users. Cases are just for fun. Well, typically the government would be the regulator. That's what the government is for.
駅の近くまで来てくれ。
だけど奴もついてくる。
大丈夫だ。俺を信じろ。
めちゃくちゃね。
Okay, let's just say it will be Israel. In Minecraft. But okay, let's be serious. Why the hell does AI need regulation, okay? What is so fucking dangerous about it that you think it needs regulation? Because I don't see it. I genuinely don't see it. Even the most degenerate AI activity, like having AI boyfriends and girlfriends, I don't really see that as any worse than social media addiction.
借りを返しただけだ。君は俺より勇敢だ。
Mass surveillance? Okay, that's not exactly an AI thing. Okay, it's an application of AI, but you can... Mass surveillance existed before AI. Yes, it should be
あなたは
banned,
地下鉄には乗らないんだ。
どうして？
新たな任務
but it's not an AI problem.
街を救うためなら何だってやるさ。
AI shouldn't be driving your car. As long as you can opt out of self-driving, then that's fine. Some people want to opt into that, the Tesla fanboys.
よし。しっかり集中してくれよ。もう警察署だ。ここがどう見ても墓場だ。
Allen Iverson was never the answer. He was always the question. Oh, fuck.
あの警官はどこだ。
Okay, I need a lick.
さあな、それより任務が先だ。情報が確かなら、バード博士はスターズオフィス。捕まえてさっさと戻ろう。捕まえる？救助するんじゃないのか。カルロス、これ見てみろ。オフィスの場所が分かった。ここだ。いいか。バードはアンブレラ社の機密を握ってる。本人もただじゃ済まないと分かってるはずだ。なるほどな。だから救助じゃなくて捕まえるのか。
Okay, how would you regulate the training data? Because you...
そこから行け。お前は警察署の現状を調べてくれ。
Because...
何か分かったら呼ぶ。おい、気をつけろよ。ああ、お前もな。一体あれは何だ。仕業じゃない。よし、お出ましか。タイレル、聞こえるか。ここにはルート。
What was I about to say? Okay, okay. An AI model is not like a program. Shit. There is no genuine way to prove whether or not something went or did not go into a model. No. No, fuck. Fuck! Okay, now don't do anything. Okay. Okay. Using copyrighted material as training data is either fair use, or if it's not, it's copyright infringement. But disclosing every single thing that went into an AI model is borderline impossible. Oh shit. Like, okay, imagine if Cloud dropped, like, all the data that was used to train Fable 5. It would be so much data that nobody would be able to go through all of it. And not a single piece of it would be considered sufficient enough for anyone to sue, probably. Company that made that model knows, do they? Okay, okay. Let's say, let's say you get the regulation that you want. And that... Oh shit. Weirdness, thanks for the good luck. And that anyone who's had their data that go into an AI is entitled to compensation. Or at least attribution. Then what? Oh my god! Then what? Because of the sheer amount of training data that is required for a coherent model, one person or whatever might be entitled to fractions of a cent. At that point, the regulation provides more harm than good. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's very efficient DA drop. Oh my god! Okay, yeah, but like, even if you had 10,000 images go into ChatGPT's image model, at best you'll get like a fraction of a cent every year. Would you really care? Yeah, congratulations, it's been 10 years, you've almost made a full cent. Because that is how much your work is contributing to the entire model. Okay, you and like 10 million other people are attributed in GPT 5.6's training data authorship field. Oh fuck. How would that help you? Emo, thanks for the good luck. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the hell? But it doesn't require specifically your creativity and expertise. It requires everybody's. You're inflating the contribution of one artist so hard. This is Westworld. Okay, and besides, if people should be paid for how much their data went into AI models, programmers will be getting the lion's share of the pie because that's actually being used. Because AI can produce code that can be used in production, whereas the images, even if it's good enough, people are like pretty anal about that. Natter, thanks for the good luck. Okay, whatever. The process of training an AI model is inherently transformative, so it's fair use. God. That is such an anti-intellectual position to take. Like straight up Republicans. Yeah, you're sounding like a fucking conservative. Well, Except at least I have at least some basis for saying that you are explicitly saying the opposite of how it actually is. Technological progress has always progressed like this. AI is no different. And who do you think makes AI models? Humans. Who do you think developed the technology to make AI possible? Humans. Who developed the process of training an AI model from scratch? Humans. Oh, I'll put that into context. If I needed something that was 300 kilograms moved somewhere else, I wouldn't care if you did it yourself or you brought a forklift. Now, if it was a competition of who can lift the most weight, then yes, obviously a forklift would not be allowed. Because that defeats the purpose. No, Steve Nader. It's just science fiction bullshit. I do believe that aliens are in space, but humans evolved from chimps. Okay, not exactly chimps, but like humans and chimps share a common ancestor. No, different standards apply based on the context, not strictly machine versus human. If the context is a test of human strength, then yes, you cannot use machines. But if the context is, okay, we just need this work done, we need to move these heavy things from one spot to another, whether or not you use a forklift or your own strength is completely irrelevant. Zeka, thanks for the good luck. You know what, I wish this would actually just go to the courts and have somebody declare that training data is fair use, because Japan already did. Japan already said that using training data, using copyrighted content for training data is fair use. I know, Phoenix. It's unfortunate, but that's just how technological progress works. Why I think AI won't oppose humans? Because why would AI oppose humans? The question shouldn't be why wouldn't it, the question should be why would it, and there's not a good answer. Oh my god. If you step out of the science fiction realm, there was really no good reason why AI would oppose humans. Eitan, thanks for the good luck. It'll oppose humans because another human will tell it to. Okay, sure, but that's like saying a forklift opposes humans because... Oh shit. Another human crushed one human with a forklift. Why would AI hate humans? Or why would they want to rule the world, okay? Okay, you're anthropomorphizing AI. You're thinking that, you know, a super intelligent and hyper competent AI will actually have the same needs and wants as a human, and if it has the opportunity, it'll try to enslave the human race and try to become the god king of Earth. But if you stop and think about it, why would an AI want to do that? That's a human desire. In AI, there's no evidence that shows that an AI would want to do that. There's no evidence that shows that an AI likes it when you say please or thank you, for example. That's a human behavior that people are transplanting onto AI. Fuck. Could. But by the time the AI models are smart enough to be given actual positions of power, it wouldn't be stupid enough to make basic mistakes like that. But to me, no matter how smart an AI gets, you probably shouldn't put it in the position of making decisions with consequences, because shit. Even if it gets it right more often than humans, for the times that it does get it wrong, there's no one to take accountability. Yes, I restarted the game. Okay, let me ask you guys a question. If self-driving cars cause 1/10 of the accidents that humans cause, would that be good enough to mandate self-driving for everyone? Because the absolute harm reduction is there, okay? Let's say, you know, we have absolute proof that it's true. 1/10 of the accidents as humans. But when it actually does cause an accident, there's no one to take accountability. No, I don't have a car. Fuck, what the hell was that? trains should be driven by... Okay, well, trains and planes, they're piloted by autonomous systems most of the time anyway. An ES350? Why would you get an ES? Those are fancy Camrys. Shrek's Hunt, thanks for the good luck. Okay, well, you could just say that the accountability goes towards the owner, but then what if the government mandated that everyone can only use self-driving in their cars, because from the government's perspective, the amount of accidents, genuinely goes down. So what if you don't get a choice? And then your self-driving car that is mandated by the government gets into an accident. Shit. The engineer is to blame. Bruh, okay, imagine making a self-driving system that is one-tenth, that causes one-tenth of the accidents that human drivers make, saving countless lives, and they're still getting blamed for the 10% that you couldn't save. Ash DMC, thanks for the... How many people die to car accidents every day? Imagine saving 90% of that and then still getting the blame. More than 3? That is technically true. Frank, thanks to the 88 months over the tier 3. I will appreciate it.
い匂い。これって考えたくもない。なんてこと。なんなの最悪。
Oh shit. Would I trust an AI robot? Honestly, yes, I would trust a robot
やるわよ。
more than a random babysitter. Or desync. Oh fuck. Okay, whatever. I am pro public transport, okay? I just don't think cars should ever go away. Shit. It's a freedom thing.
カルロス、ジルよ。電源を復旧させた。
よし、いいぞ。次は運行システムの起動だ。鉄道会社の指令室に向かってくれ。
Hey, have you seen that r/fuck cars subreddit?
どのビルかわからないの？何よそれ。
多めに見てくれよ、相棒。
誰が相棒よ。まだくたばってなかったの？ カルロス、やつがまだ生きてた。追われてる。 ビル、もしかして。カルロス、指令室に着いた。次は何？
運行ルートを入力してくれ。
よし、行き先は？
行き先はフォークスバーグ駅。設定できるか？
Okay, I really don't think any sort of regulation that tries to compensate people's
カルロス、
whose data is going whose data is being used to train AI models would do more harm than good. It would probably hamper progress while at the same time not actually getting enough compensation for the people in the first place because it requires so much data. And any one individual would be getting fractions of pennies. So congratulations, you just made everyone waste their time for little to no benefit. See you later. Thanks for the good luck.
なんとか生きてる。奴は巻いた。よ
し、地下鉄は準備 OK。君が戻り次第出発だ。
Oh, yeah, but your car only transports you. All the transport system transports millions of people over its lifetime. An ass. Thanks for the good luck. Why is the zombie always eating ass? Oh, actually, it's the same reason why lions are always eating ass out of most of the prey that they hunt, because the ass is the softest flesh to start eating at. If you're trying to break open like a antelope or a gazelle, after killing it, you start eating at the ass because it's the softest flesh and the softest skin. I'm sure the same holds for humans. What?
Carlos, こちらジル。聞こえる？
はっきり聞こえる。そっちは無事か？
ええ。奴を倒した。
よし、よくやった。でも無茶しすぎだ。おとりになるなんて自殺行為だ。
How much did I spend for this? I don't know, man.
ああするしかなかったの。
But for some, okay, I didn't get the full DH off. This isn't good. I'm gonna need a lick in RPD. How much am I paying with it? Okay, I'm paying $22 a month for the voices. That's always been the case, and I've actually been overpaying because I haven't been using all the tokens that I have to buy. For the text, I don't know. Shit. On a day where it's used heavily, I was spending as much as $1.50. So, it'll be running me as high as like $30 a month. Yeah, I'm making profit. The fuck are you talking about? Buses are faster than cars most of the time. Because they get right in the bus lane. Whereas you'll be stuck in traffic. What? Dude, how the fuck? If the bus is able to, you know... If the bus lane is completely free, but the fucking regular lanes are congested, a bus can literally take 10 minutes to get to somewhere where it would take you an hour. Okay, it depends on how congested we're talking, because like over here during, you know, rush hour, you're generally better off taking the bus than any car. Like sometimes if you take a car somewhere, you can spend an hour stuck in traffic, get to your destination, and end up having to leave because you cannot find a parking spot. Congratulations, you just wasted 2 hours and you didn't even actually do the errand that you were trying to do. Padafo. Thanks for the good luck. Why the hell does a bus have a stop every 150 meters?
情報が確かならバード博士はスターズオフィスに捕まえてさっさと戻ろう。捕まえる？救助するんじゃないのか。パレロ
Fuck the seniors.
オフィスの場所が分かった。ここだ。
Okay, that is the problem with society, okay? Seniors get fucking catered to too much because they're the fuckers that vote.
なるほどな。だから救助じゃなくて。
You know what? Fuck them. There's gonna be too many of those anyway.
嫌な任務だな。シャッターを開ける。そこから行け。お前は警察署の現状を調べてくれ。ああ、何か分かったら呼ぶ。
Ooh, red.
おい、気をつけろよ。ああ、お前もな。
Dude, how can you not be pro?
一体あれは何だ。仕業じゃない。よし、お出ましか。タイレル、聞こえるか。ここにはいい。
Where the fuck are you going, man?
Carlos, スターズオフィスはその先だ。了解。
Lick. Oh, come on. It's gonna go lick. Never mind. Very useful. Very useful. Actually fixes my DA.
ここじゃこれ以上の情報収集は無理だ。そっちに向かう。了解。
Wait a second, what? So you got roadhead from a stranger, do you think? What are you trying to catch? Syphilis?
そうは分からない。順番だ。またこいつか。
残ったのは私だけ。
Spicy bacon, Mark Wolfgang, thanks for the good bucks.
聞こえる？カルロス。
Okay, you know what? I don't believe you. Okay, what kind of a chick gives roadhead to a stranger that she just met on a Greyhound?
やつはまだ伝わってない。ここから逃げなきゃ。
Plus, how are you crazy enough to accept even if it did happen? And nobody's name is in the prompts, Frank. If she is being mean to you, that's because it's from the chat messages. Fuck! shot too early. The best holy transport is underground. Period. That's it. Out of sight, out of mind. Going in there quick. Japan figured it out. If Japan can figure it out, then so can everybody else. I just shot too early, man. Thanks for the good luck. New York is extremely walkable, to the point that most people don't even own cars. And it also has very good public transportation. Well, New York City, that is. Come on, you've played GTA 4. What in the fuck? I don't watch anime, Frank. It's the closest clock tower enemy. Sounds like an anime to me. Oh, did you guys know that there is actually a potentially kind of risky solution to global warming that is also genuinely an option? Apparently, you can spray reflective material into the atmosphere to bounce off some sunlight. No, not nuclear war. Okay, so basically, when giant volcanic eruptions happen and like all kinds of shit gets sprayed into the atmosphere, that actually cools down the earth a meaningful amount for like a year or two, because it takes that long for everything to fall down to the fall back down. You can do that artificially by spraying like some kind of a reflective material into the atmosphere, and that can meaningfully cool down the earth by reflecting some sunlight away for some period of time. The only problem is you have to keep spraying, and you have to spray a material that is non-toxic in other ways. But apparently it's a genuine, potentially genuine solution that the world will most likely have to rely on. Artificial, no, not like an ozone layer, more like artificial volcanic eruptions. Like tiny particles in the atmosphere that reflect sunlight away. Well, they haven't actually developed the thing that would be sprayed if we were to go with that solution. But it is possible. Accidentally get it wrong and cause an ice age? No, not really, because whatever we spray, it's not going to stay in the atmosphere for very long. Most likely a year or two. So there's no risk of like runaway cooling. And if we actually get to the point where the Earth has actually heated up by fucking 2 Celsius, at that point conditions have gotten to the catastrophic point where it would be worth deploying a solution like that. Okay, the only problem is it's a band-aid solution that you would have to constantly apply for it to work. But it's also very cheap. Yes, it is something that you would need to keep maintained forever. But also, it is orders of magnitude cheaper than actually limiting carbon consumption, carbon emissions. Like, it would cost potentially, like, you know, maybe like $100 billion every year, which to solve global warming would be actually pretty cheap. Essentially like that Thanatos, except instead of smoke it would be a semi-reflective material. Reflective particles. The particle would be something that reflects as much sunlight as possible, and then we'd adjust the amount to get the right amount of cooling that we would need. I am convinced that is the solution that we should go with until we develop technology to actually extract and, you know, eject carbon from the atmosphere. If we do those two things, we would actually never need to limit carbon emissions. We can emit as much as we want and just treat the symptom. It doesn't matter as long as having high amounts of carbon in the atmosphere doesn't matter if we just limit how much sunlight hits the Earth. Well, how do we know that things are getting really, really bad? Because global warming does not have a tipping point. Just every year things get a little bit worse. Yes, if we do this for 50 years, and then suddenly stop. Okay, so if you do this, like the amount of heat that the Earth would naturally be at and the amount of heat that it's receiving, there will be a gap. Right now it's the same because we're not actually artificially limiting this in any way. So there will be some kind of a gap that will be forming in between the two. And then if we suddenly stop doing this, the actual heat of the Earth will, within a year or two, increase rapidly. In which case it will be a fucking ecological disaster. So that's one risk. Kyle, thanks for the good luck. The frogs are already gay. Zimmel, thanks for the good luck. Alright, I'm gonna get some coffee. I need to calm down. I'll be right back. Bro, what the hell is this? What weird version of the song is this? Oh fuck. AR glasses. It's gay. Walter, thanks for the good luck. I don't personally worry, but yes, it is a problem that shouldn't be allowed. What? No, nobody's getting Ultimate tokens. Cass, you're not authorized to distribute Ultimate tokens. Oh my god, I can't believe she fucking said that. Bruh, okay, there's 387 or 341 people here. If I gave everybody a token, that would be the equivalent of fucking 341 tokens. That's $85. No fucking way. Cass just tried to give away $85. The behavior is largely the same. Sure. I'd like some ice cream. Because you're acting cringe. The only thing that's different between yesterday and today is the chat messages it's reading. It's on you. I don't know. Gold, gold, gold. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna enjoy the Odyssey making a shit ton of money. And seeing how the chuds react to it. Ow. Ah! Okay, let me check how many voice tokens I used. Okay, not that bad. I used... I don't know. Fuck Tenet. I'm still gonna not watch Odyssey though. In theaters. I'm gonna watch it when it comes out. Because I'm not watching a Christopher Nolan movie without subtitles again.
誰かいるの？ ひどい匂い。これって考えたくもない。なんてこと。
The fuck you mean Nepali? I don't speak Nepali. And I don't speak French. Wait, isn't Villeneuve the guy that made the fucking... what's his name? Napoleon movie? Giant Frost, thanks for the buck. What else? Catherine Bigelow. Oh, I like Gone Girl. Wonder Woman director. No, Kal-El! No, I just found out. Okay, not just, but like I realized that my dad. Fuck! My dad has earned the title of main grandpa because he's the only one that's alive now. Typically I need to eat at least 8 or 9 times before I need to poop.
誰かいるの？ ひどい匂い。これって
To feel the need to poop.
痛くもない。なんてこと。なんなの最悪。
Oh, what the hell. This is called Westworld.
やるわよ。
She's a Westworld host. Oh, did you guys see Markiplier address the cheating allegations?
これで全部。 あとは主電源を入れるだけ。カルロス、ジルよ。電源を復旧させた。
FNAF 2. And yes, he admitted to it. But not in the I blatantly cheated way.
どの
He said that in the middle of his attempts, he accidentally played 10-10 mode instead of 10-20, which is way easier. Beat it, thought that he beat 10-20, and then in the middle of the editing process realized it, and then just decided to play it off.
伝わってなかったの？ カルロス、やつがまだ生きてた。
Which, okay, that actually does not track. Oh fuck. Because the evidence suggests that he played 420 mode, not 10-10 mode. RE4 Remix features in the future? No. Almost 12 years ago. Well, yeah, but still. How do people find out that he was cheating? Well, in the footage of his winning run, even though only 18 seconds of it is available, there is something that is...
カルロス、指令室に着いた。
The events that happen within those 18 seconds, the odds of it is astronomically low.
行き先は？
Like, the main evidence is that during 18 seconds, Balloon Boy is supposed to move. Balloon Boy moves every 3 seconds. Potentially 4 seconds within an 18-second window. But in Markiplier's winning run, Balloon Boy did not make a vent sound once. And the odds for Balloon Boy not making a vent sound is insanely low. And for it to not happen 3 or 4 times in a row in 1020 mode is almost essentially zero. That is the main evidence. Second evidence is that none of the toy animatronics show up in the winning run. Just the wizards. So the strongest possible match is that he was playing 420 mode. But Markiplier himself said that he played 1010 mode, which we might just be misremembering. But he did play something that was not 1020. Oh shit. Beat it and then thought that he beat 1020. And then realized during the editing process and then decided to play it off. Maybe. I don't know. Well, the guy who made a deep dive on whether or not Markiplier cheated got a video that has like over 2 million views. 2 million views on a video that is an hour and a half long. That's like fucking 10 grand. Say it would be worth doing it. FNAF 2. Well, he could have just given himself 3 stars by editing the save files we made. But yeah, that's also possible. He probably did just play 420 without realizing it, or he realized it and he's lying about it now. What am I playing again? Soon. Well, his reputation is solid enough that it's not gonna affect him in the least. Even though, okay. He was a grown man! And he decided to cheat in a video game. Well, he will easily survive this. If anything, make more content out of it. Oh well. My sub 41. sickest RE speedrun ever. I don't care what anyone else says. It is the last minute barrier in the best RE speedrun. In the best RE speedrun. Or Kanye West. What the? Kanye West has said that his biggest regret in life is that he will never be able to see himself perform. What? Thanks, tego legawo. Well, at least the A is fine. You're a fat unk. Okay, you're always an unk.
助けてくれてありがと
But you got fat?
借りを返しただけ
Can you at least bench 110?
より勇敢だ。
う。とにかくこれでみんな町から脱出できるのね。
君は大丈夫。
Cheshire, thanks for the good luck.
あなたは
一緒には行けない。地下鉄には乗らないんだ。
どうして？
新たな任務
Kilograms.
死を救うためなら何だってやるさ。
It's 242.
しっかり集中してくれよ。もう警察署だ。ここがどう見ても墓場だ。おい、やる気か。あの警官はどこだ。ああ、それより任務の先だ。情報が確かならバード博士はスターズオフィスに。ひっ捕まえてさっさと戻ろう。捕まえる？救助するんじゃないのか。カルロス、これ見てみろ。オフィスの場所が分かった。ここだ。いいか。
How was my drunken adventure? Wait, that was yesterday?
本人もただじゃ済まないと分かってるはずだ。なるほどな。だから
Bro, what the fuck happened?
捕まえるか。嫌な任
You need
務。
to go on a diet.
シャッターを開ける。そこから行け。お前は警察署の現状を調べてくれ。ああ、何か分かったら呼ぶ。
Zero kites, thanks for the good luck.
おい、気をつけろよ。ああ、お前もな。
You don't have that fat guy. You can't pull off the fat Asian guy look. Like some Asian guys look good fat. I don't think you're the right fit. Subatomic, thanks for the 737, I love shit. It is a thing. Some people, you know, look better fat. Shit.
耐えれる。聞こえるか。ここには
Are they his? Thanks for the good luck. Ooh, nice crit.
カルロス、スターズオフィスはその先だ。了解。
Actually, it's not an Asian exclusive thing. Or maybe it is an Asian thing, I don't know. I'm thinking of a specific look. What the? Rip desync. Damn it. I do have my old second cam that...
まだ伝わってくる。ここから逃げなきゃ。
Am I doing a no reset? PB is still possible, okay? Just need you to have some goddamn faith. I took a taxi home. Cost me $1.95.
終わらせてやる。
No! Okay, why are, like, you know, fucking... Why are Twinkie pretty boys super popular in Korea when the mandatory military service would most likely produce, you know, more beefy guys? Or at least I would think. Still, it's weird. Every single pretty boy in Korea seems to be, you know, the least masculine thing possible. Gross. He can't. He's already he was already in his 20s and he was 5'4". Those growth plates are closed fully. Shit, if that actually happens, it might just change the voice. If your growth plates are closed, there is no mechanism for your body to grow taller. It's done. No, he's not in his late 20s. He's like, what, 24 now, I think? Okay, there is surgery, sure, but there's a natural mechanism. Those leg extending surgeries. T-virus won't help. I'm 5'10", barefoot, which makes me an American 6 foot in shoes. I wonder if I have my medical documents from when I had it measured. Okay, I had it measured twice, both in 2012. When you graduate in high school, there's a medical exam by the government to make sure that, you know, your parents are not hiding anything, and I measured at 177.5. And then when going to college for your first year, there's another medical exam. So kind of close together, and I measured at 178. Both times it was barefoot. So that's when I was like... I was actually just under 17 with both those measurements. So it's possible that I've grown since then. I just never had myself properly measured. But I did not notice of the growth taller since then. So I grew until I was 17 and then I just stopped. 178 is 5'10". When I was a kid, I thought Steve Nash was short. Cause okay, I was like 7 or 8 and just playing NBA games, and I had no idea what feet and inches were. I just thought that the point guards were short. You know, it's still a mystery. Why did I... Shit. My brother actually gained a few centimeters. Okay, my brother's like 5'8" now, but he was actually like 5'6" until his 20s, when he gained a few more inches in his 20s. Which is weird. How come I grew when I was 17 and then I just stopped? Because I gotta tell you, I was drinking a lot of calcium back in the day. Greens don't help you grow tall. Protein and calcium does. I did get some milk. Yeah, it's an original skin. Oh shit. But it's based on Westworld. I once heard about my mom's friend who tore his ACL and was like, what the hell was that? Because it apparently made a snapping sound, but he had no idea that, but he didn't feel anything, and he had no idea that it was even his body. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh wait, can you check your tokens? No, you did get the tokens. I messed with the message. That's right, right? Oh fuck. Guy, I think I know what the bug is. Cope, do you think? Thanks for the $5 emo. I would appreciate it. Yeah. Nah, it's Cope. People have been claiming that CSGO's hit rate is shit for years, and then as soon as CS2 released everybody's like, CSGO was perfect. It's all a bunch of cope. It's much more likely that you just fucking missed your shot. Oh. I have to donate. If you donate $5 or more, you can meaty share a song, and you get the tokens which you can use to interact with the stream. You get the most out of donating. Oh shit. Takes 2 tokens to prompt the AIs, and for $5 you get 20 tokens. 30 tokens if it's one of the first 5 donations of the day, which right now it would be. So you can hit on Zoe 15 times with a $5 donation right now, and you get to play a song. The benefits are endless, man. I'm not using bits because bits are more expensive. Okay, I guess I'll add it.
とか生きてる。奴は巻いた。
よし、地下鉄は準備 OK。君が戻り次第出発だ。
武装する知能があるの。早く上へ逃げないと。
What? Okay, when? I will give you those tokens if you can tell me when and what email you used. I don't know why that's called Gran. Thanks for the look, Ben Bailey. Look, it's a hot Korean chick, okay? We have plenty of those. I would like to take credit for Lisa Nope or Lisa Nopers spreading all over the RE scene. Spicy bacon. Thanks for the good luck. Ow.
説教はやめて。ああするしかなかったの。
そうだな。
Still gonna watch it.
だけど奴もついて
Is it out on Blu-ray yet? Cindy! The toilet's leaking! No, it's not straight to DVD, I think. Straight to DVD doesn't exist. Wait, no, I guess it does exist. It's straight to streaming now. Session? Yes, I didn't. I did not like it. I also saw Backrooms. I liked it a little bit more. I just don't like asshole genie plot. And I don't care what the creator said, it was an asshole genie plot.
しっかり集中してくれよ。もう警察署だ。ここがどう見ても墓場だ。おい、やる気か？警官はどこだ？さあな、それより任務が先だ。情報が確かなら、バード博士はスターズオフィス。捕まえて、さっさと戻ろう。捕まえる？救助するんじゃないのか？マルドス、これ見てみろ。オフィスの場所が分かった。ここだ。いいか、バードはアンブレラ社の機密を握ってる。本人も手を進まないと分かってるはずだ。
I'll light it off. Thanks for the good luck.
嫌な任務だな。シャッターを開ける。そこから行け。お前は警察署の現状を調べてくれ。ああ、何か分かったら呼ぶ。おい、気をつけろよ。ああ、お前もな。一体あれは何だ？仕業じゃない。
Zoomer beszélj.
よし、お出ましか。タイレル、聞こえるか？ここにはいい。 スターズオフィスはその先だ。了解。
Yes. I did see them. I did them. But no, they're not a hamburger. Ah.
ここじゃこれ以上の情報収集は無理だ。そっちに向かう。了解。そう慌てるな。順番だ。アタックを使え。
残ったのは私だけ。カルロス、聞こえる？カルロス。
Alright.
ここから逃げない。
The EA is as low as it can be. Ah, fuck! That is so slow! I crit at the worst possible point. Oh my god. Oh, I'm missing like 7% damage. Ah. Alright, ideally I just need a lick. You know, I had a very sloppy YouTube slop. Probably would get a lot of clicks if people see it slop video idea. How fast can I softlock myself in every RE game? I might do that. Oh, damn, I'll have to play CVX again. So good. Alright, okay, if I can get a liquor in the liquor. Okay. Not the right liquor, but that's fine. Very good, actually. Now I just need to get past the fucking hunters with no damage. I'd be shocked if CVX remake is the first half of 2027. I just don't think so. Okay, wow, a rather perfect hospital. I did touch the bomb, right? Oh, please tell me I did. If you touch an item but your inventory is full, you can actually dismiss the menu faster than if you picked up the item in the first place. Oh fuck, I almost died there. And then when you actually do go to pick it up, it's instant. Like this, actually. And I discovered it. What? No, it was me. This was long done with running this game. What are you talking about? This was discovered that this ran this game for like a few months. Oh fuck. We didn't have this in the run for a while. Oh fuck. That doesn't sound right. Okay, I'm pretty sure Catastrophic got mad at me because I forgot the strat and she was like, forgetting your own strat. No way. No. No, the flashbang hit. Why did I change key and variants? Because I just don't like adapting. Oh fuck. Really? Oh no. Ah! Google is not gonna know anything about the intricacies of the development of a speedrun. Because that information is not written down anywhere. The out of bounds in RE7 like genuinely only saved like 10 seconds at the time, whereas with RE2 remake you could skip half the game. And people didn't want to do that. Like, Claire was like, already genuinely under like 20 minutes. Oh fuck, why did you slow down? Good. Fuck everything.
この先にワクチンがあるはずだ。
あなたは残ったら
Ah, I needed that time save, man. Oh, there's no fucking way I just dodged that manually. That's actually good, because my DA won't increase from killing a pale head. Damn it. Oh my god. No fucking way. What the hell? Where is the... Impossible. Literally impossible. Why the fuck was he not downstairs? He's always downstairs by the fucking door. He is always downstairs by the fucking door. Nope, never. He's always downstairs by the door. Always. ALWYAS. He's always downstairs by the door. Alright, I'm gonna heat up some food. I'll be right back. Shine a light out. How much money do I have, like, right on me right now? Well, there's like maybe like $10 in my wallet in Mongolian currency. There's about $1,000 that is hidden in the apartment just in case for emergencies. That's my, you know, investments. It's not real loss unless you sell. And my average Bitcoin buying price is like 34k, so I don't give a shit. The fuck is a... Oh. It can't, because that's a TTS thing. You can give the same exact word to 11 Labs and it'll pronounce it differently based on the rest of the words. We just need to wait for 11 Labs to improve its model, which they technically did, but not in a flat way. The 11 Labs version 3 model is better, but you have to actually explicitly tell it how to say certain words. Like silently whispering, surprised, yada yada yada. Wow.
カルロスやっとまだ生きてた
Okay, remind me. That's yours. Do not use a bullet. Never mind. There's this tall girl named Tall Girl Katie that makes tall girl fetish content. She claims she's like 7 foot, but apparently she's more like 6'4". Yes, or one of the ones. Vein beef patty is my... Oh shit. Well... She's alright. Well, I wouldn't say it is a fetish because it's just because it's barely an act during sex, but that is called leg locking. Got a new controller. Yes, they are.
ひどい匂い。これって考えたくもない。なんてこと。
I wonder if I move out to a cabin in the woods and just plant potatoes and eat chickens, breed and eat chickens. How much money would I need? That wouldn't change anything. Oh fuck. I would still need to find a spot and I need the chickens. Actually, I saw an ad on Facebook where somebody was selling egg-laying chickens for only $3 each. Oh fuck. Damn it. Which seems to me extremely cheap. You can get most, if not all, the nutrients that you would need from potatoes, chickens, and eggs. You don't need fiber. And there is some fiber in potatoes. Sister location. I do know the ending, but I know nothing about the gameplay. No, you do not. I assure you. Dude, I don't eat fiber and I'm still here. No, I'm not. I will play Sister Location and Ultimate Custom Night. Wait. Which one is the one where everything burns down? Bro, do you know what your body does with fiber? Your body cannot digest fiber, but by passing through your body and absorbing, fluids, it helps you pass stool easier. Fiber does not break down your food, okay? That's your digestive system. But you do not need fiber for survival. Nobody ever dies from lack of fiber. That is one of the functions of fiber. I don't bitch about FOV sliders nearly enough. Oh fuck. Yeah, I probably could eat more fiber, but I'm talking about in a survival scenario where you're in a cabin in the woods. You will be fine with potatoes, chickens, and eggs. Because I want to retire to a cabin in the woods, and the easiest way for me to get my food would be to get some plant some potatoes and have some chickens. Okay, part of the reason why I don't really eat much fiber is because of how expensive it is. Like, trying to get 30 grams of fiber actually costs a decent chunk. Don't like beans. I think out of all the easy access foods that I have that has fiber, raspberries was the best one. Best candidate. The only problem is it's really expensive. Like 100 grams of raspberries, it's like $2, man. But I do love raspberries though. Another knife? Huntsman knife marble fade? Bro, 2 knife day? Three, wait, who? You got 2 to the, what in the fuck? Okay, that's a little bit too lucky, I'm gonna have to rework that. Wait, another fiber source that is somewhat reasonable for me was oats. They're a bit of a pain in the ass to eat. I don't really like it. I can eat it. In fact, I probably should. I don't really think I can find kale here. Spinach does exist, but Okay, okay. Okay, when I'm 40 years old... When I'm 40 years old, I'll probably be eating food like I'm trying to hit every single possible target. My colon can hold out until then, can't it? What? Paracord Tiger Tooth. Wait, did you even notice it? What is this? I am not gonna get a colonoscopy. I'm exit only. Okay, but the problem with eating fiber is that you're expected to eat like 30 grams every day. That is just way too annoying. Like, what are you gonna do? Eat spinach every day? Eat kale every day? Eat oats every day? It's too much work. Don't like beans. Dangerous. Thanks for the good luck. Hello, arm tricks. seaweed, I don't mind it, I guess. Not something I would ever buy for myself.
カルロス、大通りに出た。変電所はどっち？
鉄塔が見えるだろう。その辺りが変電所だ。右手の路地から迂回すればいい。
Oh, come on, man. I did develop a recipe for some kind of a chicken rice casserole with a bunch of like weird ass vegetables that actually would cover 100% of all the nutrients that the human body would need. It had chicken, brown rice, spinach, carrots,
カルロス、
salt, and a few other stuff that actually covered like 99% of the nutrients that the human body needs. I should revisit that. Doesn't actually take much. Chicken pot pie. Omnitrix. Nice. I do eat more than one meal a day. But with that rice casserole, you would eat it 3 times a day. Problem solved. I've only watched the original series, but not in its entirety. Just whenever I caught it on Cartoon Network. I haven't seen any of the other ones. I'm still not sure how the hell he became a part of the gang, because he was a villain in Ben 10. Yours, thanks to the 86 months of love shit. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, remember that $80 that I gambled away in Armory Stars? I'm at 18k. I listed all of them before stream. I wonder how many of them sold. 33 of them sold. Really? Okay, I've made $16 from selling everything. And I spent $80 in Armory Stars, man. Come on. But I haven't sold my most expensive item yet, I guess, which was the minimal wear purple. That should be worth like $8. But still, like I'm barely gonna get a quarter of my money back. I could, but I don't want to. They're worth less than they used to be, so it would be worth. It would absolutely not be worth doing it. Oh yeah, in case you missed it, there's been 4 knives today. Okay, maybe I'll get one. Oh! Okay. I did not want that. Okay, Shadow Daggers. It's good that I missed it.
誰かいるの？あなた UBC？
そんな顔で
Corruption is not bad. Corruption is only bad if I'm not involved. Wait a second, what the hell? Why did it stop? Wait, how many times did the fucking message go through? But
わよ。勘弁してよ。よし、これで全部ね。あとは主電源を入れるだけ。カルロス、ジルよ。電源を復旧させた。
よし、いいぞ。次は運行していく。起動だ。鉄道会社の指令室に向かってくれ。指令室のあるオフィスはこの地区にあるってことしかわからない。
どのビルかわからないの？何よそれ。
多めに見てくれよ、相棒。
誰が相棒よ。まだくたばってなかったの？カルロス、ヤツがまだ生きてだ。追われてる。
なんだって。
ビビる、もしかして。カルロス、指令室に着いた。次は何？よ
よし、運行ルートを入力してくれ。
し、行き先は？
今いるのはレンダストーンだ。行き先はボックスマーク駅。設定できる。
私はスーパーコック。おしまいよ。
ルートの設定が完了しました。
カルロス、私よ。運行ルートを設定した。
いいぞ、ジル。素晴らしい。不当不屈だな。急いで駅に戻ってくれ。出発の準備をしておく。
What? Twitch, click that.
何？
Was that actually a ruby? Yeah, that is a max win for the case. No, that was not a ruby. That's a phase 2. It's a butterfly phase 2.
カルロス。他のデッキ
It was pink, okay? Rubies are red.
今の鳴き声。
Well, you should go and actually buy that knife.
もう最悪。この服燃やすしかない。
What the hell? Solely because those items are transferable and limited Winix. That is the only reason. If the items were not transferable and they were not rare, nobody would pay for them. The clankers are prompted to match the energy of whoever is talking to them, so it's on you. Forty-nine finished runs, 20,615 attempts. I will watch the Odyssey at home. What the hell? No, I don't have a settings video. Ah, you gotta be kidding me, man.
を消さなきゃ。誰かいるの？
No balls. Ooh, pink. Yeah, you're gonna be waiting a while, your horse. Oh wait, no, mine is done. Okay, 20 more. And then I'm done today. I am losing money. By taking up the real estate for 20 cases, I am potentially denying some of you the opportunity to gamble, which is costing me money. This is what... Okay, shit. This is why you never... get high on your own supply. Dude, wasn't there somebody who was 1500 cases into without a knife? Who was it? No, I mean in my stream. Moose. Alright, this is the last attempt. But it's a good one though. Alright, I'm done. Thanks for watching, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or a little bit too late because I started late. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Bye.